Hello. So, camera's dark again. How do I do? Sarah, Morag Tong today. Purple. We don't need this purple. Just a Morag Tong, and we're also gonna have to do well, not do the main quest, but like defeat Dagothur so we can get the last like 20k from the Morag Tong. Is that better? Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. Ah! Darkness. Is that too bright? Yeah, I think that's fine. Shush fun. Silence. Grimdark JBN. Yeah, that works. How are we doing on this cold winter day? We're doing well. It's actually kind of hot in this room right now. Itty bitty face cam this time around? Yeah, it's the same size as it always is. Oh man, I'm very... Quickly, the exposure. Oh, I don't like the auto exposure. I don't like how it's changing. I'd rather it be dark and constant than a variable brightness, because if it just... I'm too pale. I'm so pale. I don't like lighting. It's annoying. How's that? I feel gray. Maybe I'm just actually gray. I don't know. Anyway. Hello, Kerpacast. Yeah. So we could do the back path
Welcome to the
for the main quest,
Museum of
and we'll still be able to get the extra writs. And I believe there's about 100k worth of artifacts left. Did I watch the 200 Runescape videos? Yes. Ugh. Those old ones are brutal. Just me. No script, just... Yeah, so today this is what I did, and it was interesting. We grinded up our fishing, and yeah. That's all. That's basically what it was. Alright, let's go kill some people.
Justice never sleeps.
I don't have magicka.
You want something?
Do I miss making RuneScape videos? No. There was less, I don't know. Like... I don't want to say originality, because the videos I'm doing now aren't terribly original either.
Well, here's a fine one.
But that's the best way I could describe it. But is it satisfactory background noise? I don't know. I wouldn't watch them. I wouldn't listen to him. Get me on a technicality.
What, stranger?
What do you mean with non-original? Well, I mean, it's just like, can you beat game with this? Like, that's not... Whoa. How novel. But I feel like the RuneScape videos are even less original.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Here's my contribution to your bag this month. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Slime Newt. Speaking of unoriginal, have you ever played Terraria? Could make a first time playing Terraria video? I could. I haven't. Or, I haven't played Terraria, and I could. But I don't know. Could be interesting. I've never beaten Minecraft either. Like, I always get distracted doing other stuff, and then I just lose interest. What am I looking for? Looking for the Morag Tong. If Vivek City was real, I'm sure there'd be signs pointing everywhere. No, you gotta sink or swim. It's the Dunmer way. If you get lost, it's your own fault. Today is the day of 30 streaks. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Man arrested for streaking for 30 days. There's a market for first-time playthroughs? Oh, I know. I spent 100 days in Terraria. And I became woefully dehydrated. Please help.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Alright. Join the Morag Tong. Yes, I'll join. Kill for Reverend. Rural Juror. And we're off. Wait, where is he? Palu Plaza. Despite being hidden behind a security-based challenge, the Morag Tong do not consider security a favorite skill. Well, it's because you could just use a scroll. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to... One of the favorite skills we're gonna have to be careful with. What do we need? Acrobatics? We can get acrobatics to like 80. Eventually. Spam jump in a corner. Should be a 1 in 3 chance of somebody confidently giving you incorrect directions. Like in New York City. I've never been to New York. The problem is, I'm not good with directions, so I would just assume I misunderstood. Acrobatics and light armor, but you need one more up to 35. I think you can actually... You don't need 35 to, because once you become the Exalted Master, then you can become Grandmaster like immediately. So you only need 30, I believe. Probably get Sneak. Sneak to 30. Or Illusion. Light armor, marksman.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I
Yeah.
have prepared a place for you.
I wasn't here for the creation, but kudos for the great orc name this go around.
Thank you, talking about damage. Don't be surprised. It wasn't. It was a collaborative effort.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Oh, we have the wizard staff. We can levitate. Forgot about that. I wish I had NPC contacts so I could just talk to Hlalu without actually having to go back to him. Wait. Where's the... Is it this one? No, which one's the plaza? There it is. Illusion with a cantrip spell would be the easiest if you want to avoid training. Buying training.
Leave.
Yeah, but we did buy armorer training for really cheap because we have a Fortify 100 mercantile. Makes things rather cheap.
Your actions bring a price on your head. This is not our way, Outlander.
What? I'm an assassin. Isalmabal and Torasaran. In Redoran and off the coast of what's your place? Yes. Redoran. Chemomancer. Here's my writs, go away. We're reading that the Imperial City is supposed to have canals you can ride boats in, like Venice. Yeah, the Imperial City was supposed to be like 7 islands or something.
What hole did you crawl out of?
If you excuse me, I don't have time for you right
Here they come.
now or ever.
Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, snuck up on me. Why do so many women in the older test games have their boobs out? Well, if it's good enough for Debella, it's good enough for mortals. You ever think of that? I wish Oblivion just took place in the huge Imperial City. That would be interesting. Pokemon ZA. Oh no, we should, Mage's Guild. Nocturne was brown skinned with white hair once. Was she? When? Because she wasn't in Daggerfall, as far as I remember. Welcome to the stream, SHD agent. Thank you. Yeah, wait, hold on. Am I misremembering Nocturnal's design in Daggerfall? Oh, yeah, she had dark hair. Although, I mean, Daedric princes can shapeshift. So. Battlespire? Was she in Battlespire? Thought that was just a... No, that was a lieutenant of Nocturnal, Jaciel Morgan. Actually.
I only have a few moments.
Are there any magic potions in this crate? Chest? Yes. Lovely. Hello, People's Republic of Swag. More concept art of Cyrodiilic jungles. I don't think there's any concept art of that because it was all the information we have on that comes from like texts, like in-game texts. And even then I think it's like one that established it saying that there was jungles, but it wasn't all jungle. They were just like huge jungles in Cyrodiil. And I believe the Pocket Guide to the Empire 1. And then the unofficial Pocket Guide to the Empire 2 kind of explains how that was undone by Tiber Septim, which is referenced in Skyrim by Heimskr. Like, it quotes that Pocket Guide directly. And we all know the Pocket Guide to the Empire is propaganda, so...
You
Oh, did I always come to the wrong... Every time I do this quest, I always come to the wrong place and I kill the wrong guys. Well, their money is not my money. $50. I wonder how Elder Scrolls would be like if they stuck to the established lore. I wonder if it would be... I can't imagine... Part of me feels like it would be more... It would feel more soulless, because, like, imagine trying to create something, but you're beholden to something that some guy said 30 years ago. You know? Like, if you're not allowed to massage it or anything. Limitations to art can produce some interesting results, but strict limitations that you can't diverge from, ugh. That makes it like a job. Where is the... Is it further south of Telfair, or is it north of Telfair? Teleron, then southwest. Okay, so it's norther. Making games is just a multi-billion-dollar hobby. Oh, you get the point I'm trying to make, though. Like, just as being just like an artist, right? Not the guy running the show, just like a concept artist or whatever. And it's like, oh, but it has to follow these specific guidelines. Like, you can't diverge from the lore whatsoever. Like, that would kind of suck. It's like, oh, why can't we diverge from the lore? Because some guy in the 90s wrote down on the back of a napkin a specific piece of lore because he was just had to meet a deadline. And he was just, I don't know, it's this. And now you gotta stick to it. You know what I mean?
You talk too much, Outlander.
All lore is canon, in my opinion. So it doesn't matter. So we got Ethelselith, Idrosu Vendu, and Saren Sadis. One is back towards that yurt. But these guys are in the Telvanni district. They are murderers, but they are also Telvanni. The Duke will do nothing. You don't have to justify why we have to kill them. I'm just it's like, oh, they're innocent people. Okay. You gonna pay me? If all lore is canon, then none is canon. Yep. Exactly. If they had to stick to the exact lore that was established in Arena, we never would have gotten Morrowind. The Tribunal didn't exist until Morrowind. If anything, the Dark Elves were just, what, drow? Like, how different would they have been? Is that what they're called? Is that what the D&D Dark Elves are? With their spider god? Wow, where did they come up with that idea? Temporary housing. Only part of the lore I'm upset with they changed was the pagan traditions of the Nords. I think if they do stuff in the Reach, we might see more of that pagan stuff in the Reach. I feel like the Reach folk might have preserved that cultural aspect. Because the Nords, I mean, when we go to Skyrim, they've been colonized by the Empire for like 500 years at that point. You know, look what happened to Europe after they were conquered by the Romans. Totally changed, right? Or not even that, not Romans. Well, yeah, Romans, but like post-Christianity Romans. All that like Celtic and Gallic paganism just kind of vanished. The Druids, where did the Druids go? It's really easy to be an assassin when you're level 23. Play Mystery of the Druids. Lithuanian Crusades in the 13th century stomped at the last major chunks of Euro-paganism. Yeah, I mean, it might have taken longer in real life. But, I mean, there are still some Nords who, you know... sort of, like, show reverence to, like, Kinnereth. Or Kyne. Kyne's Grove. I think people are underestimating how much time passed between Tiber Septim's conquering of Tamriel and the events of Skyrim. It's a long time. It's like, what, 600-700 years? You know, what was happening 600 years ago? Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan in the 1400s? It's pretty friggin' different. Pretty friggin' different world, isn't it? And imagine if the Industrial Revolution never happened, so it would be even more differenter. Genghis was the 1200s. Timur was the 1400s? Oh, okay. Well, whenever it was. You get my point. But yeah, imagine Tiber Septim conquers Tamriel 700 years ago. Genghis Khan conquers Asia 700 years ago. You know. Let me look him up. Hold on. Genghis Khan was... Okay, so he was the 1200s, yeah. But I mean, 700, 800 years, what's the, you know, what's a couple decades amongst friends? I always forget. How long was the third era was 300 something years, and the third era began once Tiber Septim conquered all of Tamriel, and Skyrim takes place 200 years after the fourth era. So yeah, it's about 600 years. So 1400s. What was a big empire in the 1400s? Byzantium? Didn't it collapse in the 1400s? Like 1491? $1453. Okay. Holy Roman Empire, if you count it as an empire. Isn't it not any of the things it said it was? It wasn't holy, it wasn't Roman, and it wasn't an empire. Holy Roman Empire had great branding. When did the Ottoman Empire start? When the Byzantine fell? Okay, so imagine if the Ottoman Empire still existed. That would be like the Tiber Septim Empire. So, you know, about the same time period, 1500 to now. The hell is ink? Where's the thing I'm looking for? A cave. Okay, is it southwest of the Rabanimsum camp? Northwest. $12.99 per Wikipedia. So the Ottoman Empire was around for about 600 years. So imagine how different Turkey must have been from in 1300 compared to 1900. Why is Skyrim so different from when it was conquered to when you play in it? So 600 years. Found it. Now I think Turkey's run by cats now, or is that just Istanbul? Where's the money?
have yours.
Supposed to be money in the crates. Turkish, and I have 5 strays I look after. And Turkey also has the Azura Hotel, so it all comes in a full circle. Why don't these crates have hundreds of gold like they did before? Well, here's 100 gold. That's cool. Civil Intervention Amulet. I think we already have one. Yeah. Ahoy, laddie, I think you might have typed the emote a little wrong. Anything else of interest in here? Went to a Turkish restaurant with a friend of mine who's also Turkish. They had a big mural of like deserts and camels on the wall. And he was like, damn it, Turkey doesn't have deserts. Well, I'm assuming you went to a Turkish restaurant not in Turkey. So it's probably similar to how Chinese restaurants are not Chinese. So
Wealth beyond measure out there.
like Chinese, American Chinese restaurants. It's very different. It's like what do Americans know about Turkey? I don't know. It's sort of Middle East, so deserts. Make deserts. Because that's all the Middle East is. Middle East is just a desert. That's all Americans know about it. Thanksgiving themed. Go to a Turkish restaurant and it's just cranberry sauce and stuffing. Wait a minute. Any cultures where the restaurants in America are better than the authentic food? I mean, I guess it depends who you ask. Oop. Hit my cup. It depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for Americanized versions of that cultural cuisine, then the restaurant in America would be best because it is the Americanized version. But if you're looking for the authentic version, then the American version wouldn't be the best because it's not the authentic version. Okay, so Lalu Treasury and Redoran Wasteworks. What's the what are those restaurants where they serve you the raw food and you have to cook it yourself at the table? Korean barbecue? Is that what that is? I don't get that one. Like what? Like if I'm going like maybe I'm ignorant. But I don't want to if I'm going to a restaurant, I don't want to cook. Like what what the hell's the point of that? Treasury. Is the treasury in here? Did I... No, it's not. Oh, okay. The plaza, the Redoran Plaza. I got them flipped. If I'm getting raw food at a restaurant, it better be sushi or carpaccio. It's better be carpaccio, or else I'm not eating it. Take it away. But I just don't... I don't know, maybe it's more of like a... Like, I just rather... Just, like, stay home and cook my own food. I'm gonna cook food. Like, am I weird? Where the hell is... What am I looking for? Oh, in the wasteworks. Okay. I'm all distracted by food. Is it appreciably cheaper at those restaurants? Because if so, then maybe there's an argument to be made there, but I have a feeling it's not. There it is.
Go on about your business.
It's usually expensive. So you're paying more money to do work?
If you live here, I don't have time for you right now. Or ever.
Are there American versions of that? Or like other... Like just like American barbecue where you gotta go there and cook yourself? It's mostly a social thing? Then just do it at home then. It's like the farm tours where you pick a bunch of blackberries. Oh yeah, then you don't even get to... Like, you have to pay for them. Like, you pay to pick, and then you pay to keep the berries. And the worst part is, like, what if you go to one of those places and you fuck up? And you cook the food wrong? Like, so I've just paid extra money to have bad food. God damn it. Studying for the restaurant and tourism business, and the term for it is experience management. I like that one subreddit. It's was it We Want Plates? Or like stupid food or whatever. It's like this all this pomp and circumstance to present, you know, a $10 steak.
Go on about your business.
It's like, oh, there's all this smoke and the dry ice. Oh, fancy. Money counter turns unreadable when against the skybox. It's a skill issue. Alright, where's the treasury? I'm in the farm quarter. In the wrong place. I've turned this chicken noodle soup into foam. $50, please. Into foam. It's a deconstructed BLT. That is a salad. Okay, so the treasury is not... Alright, the treasury's downstairs. A large part of these places offer premium cuts of meat for a flat rate, as they are all you can eat. Not to mention, most places make sides like corn, cheese, and rice unlimited. Maybe it's just because of my
Find someone else to buy.
conception of restaurant or takeout or whatever type of food is that you're paying for the convenience of not having to cook.
I'm sure there's someone else you can
That's-
bother.
That's my take. Because otherwise I'll just cook for myself.
There is no escape!
Here he comes. Bah. I don't have to maintain a charcoal grill or a big soup thing. I mean, I guess if you don't have... I guess. But...
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I don't know. You don't have to clean up after either. That is nice. Alright, they're both dead. Are there any Numidiums left? Well, there's only one Numidium. And it's the skeleton of the Underking had like a big Dragon Ball Z fight with it at the end of Daggerfall. And it got destroyed? Maybe? There's a Kulakan, but it gets destroyed when you do the whole main quest. But the Numidium might also, depending on how you feel about Coda and stuff, it might be currently fighting against high elf mind wizards right now, like simultaneously while other stuff is happening. Okay, Maven Drenum is in the Telvanni compound, and Tirar Balvain is in Shara. Maven Drenum, Telvanni compound. We've done it. We've isolated the Telvanni compound. It is here. You inject it. You turn into an asshole. Why didn't the drummer make more giant robots? Are they stupid? Well, they have a few giant robots, but they don't have any giant robots like the Numidium. You see them in some of their ruins. They got big mechs. Like in, Bamzam Shend. Like the Forge Master and the Ethereum Forge. Yeah, Skyrim has the big robots. And the Imperfect in Tribunal. Yeah, and that is different. Well, that might have been built by Solstheim. That probably was built by Solstheim. Becoming more and more irritated by Americans talking shit about British food. Well, if that's a problem, then maybe the British should cook for better food.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Dagenfell. I mean, the only, like, it's probably the same way as how, like, oh, British food is this way, and then you show pictures of, like, American food, and it's, like, a McDonald's cheeseburger. It's like, oh, American food is terrible. It's like, well, it's not the whole picture, man.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Beans on toast. I've had baked beans on toast. It's not terrible. It gives you wicked heartburn, though. At least it gives me wicked heartburn. British beans on pizza? What are British beans? I've heard of pizza beans. I don't know what British beans are. What kind of beans do the British put on toast? Is it baked beans? Or is it like just like unseasoned navy beans? You know, they're British, so they're all about the nautical. Like beans and ketchup. Baked beans and tomato sauce. Baked beans I've had, they're more, I think there's molasses in there too. They're more sweet. The sauce is more sweet. It's not just ketchup or tomatoes. Or it's not savory necessarily. Baked beans and tomato sauce. But what do they bake the beans in? Are they baked in the tomato sauce? Everything I'm thinking of for a first comment only stirs the pot. I'll abstain. No, stir the pot. If you don't stir the pot, the beans are gonna burn. They're baked in a can. No, but I mean like so you know how like cowboy baked beans, you know, it's like, oh, you get them in the Dutch oven and you like soak them and all that. You know, and then you cook them with the whatever seasonings there are. Which usually would be like, I don't even know. I know there's molasses. So I'm wondering what British baked beans are. What does farting under the covers have to do with it? Well, I mean, you're making beans. Where is Shara? There it is. Wearing the boots of blinding speed? Yes. Because really, if British baked beans are beans in tomato sauce. That just sounds like a really, like, unseasoned chili. See, when I think baked beans, I think like Bush's baked beans, which has like a very heavily seasoned sauce. Yeah, roll that beautiful bean footage. Exactly. Bush's baked beans ingredients. What's in that? Navy beans, water, brown sugar, bacon, salt, mustard, cornstarch, onion powder, caramel color, spices. Those are the vegetarian one, which doesn't have the bacon. So Heinz baked beans. What's in those? Man, even the can looks British. I don't know what that means, but I know it's true. Okay, what's beans, tomatoes, water, sugar, corn flour, spirit vinegar. Oh, so the can is haunted. Salt and natural flavors. Okay. Interesting. So I've never had British beans on toast. I've had American beans on toast.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
A full year already?
Thank you for Kenamesh. Happy anniversary. I know a few Texans, and if you refer to anything with beans in it as chili, they will hoot and holler in consternation. Okay, so here's my take with chili. The fact that there's something... the fact that chili con carne is its own thing implies that chili is inherently without carne by default. Otherwise, chili without meat would be called chili sin carne. And regular chili would just be chili. Okay? I know sometimes I like to be cute with my takes. And I like to just, like, be very, like, meh. Just for the fun of it. But this is one of them where I'm like, no, this makes... I'm right. This makes sense. Why am I not wearing my hat? Also, chili sin carne just sounds sexy. Do corn on the cob now? It's because corn is usually served not on the cob. Like, you know, canned corn. So then when it is on the cob, it's different. Cobless corn. Yeah. Corn sin cob. Keep that attitude under your hat if you're in Texas. Don't go to Texas if you can help it. But if you do, watch out with that bean chili talk. Well, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of chili regardless. So my my stake in this argument isn't that... Oh, there's Shara. It doesn't matter that much. Where do I stand on the clam chowder debate? I do not... I have never liked shellfish or clam-esque and clam-adjacent things. I don't know. Do clams count as shellfish? I know they're taxonomically they're not fish, but seafood wise, do they count as shellfish? Not a fan of eating bottom feeders. Oh, but oysters. What? They look like boogers. What could you not like? Oh. How are they cooked? That's the thing. They're not. Oh. You've made a permanent enemy of the shellfish community? Good.
You will stop.
Do I dislike shrimp too? Is it shellfish? Why do these people have interesting loot in their homes? Or rather, why don't they have money? Oh, not... What am I doing?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Mavin Drenham, Tura Belvane. Get a lot of money for assassinating people. Who'd have thought? Mathin Bemis. And Brilnosu Chlaris. That is in... where is it? Hlaalu Canal Works and Chlormarin. Hlaalu Canal Works. We doing food hot takes? Anything can go on pizza? I agree, in so much that the most important part of a pizza is the crust. And everything else is just... like 90% of the effort should go into the crust, I think. Like, or maybe like 80% crust, 10%, 15% sauce, and like 5% whatever the hell else. Or like 4% seasoning. And then the rest is like whatever. It's like a sandwich. Doesn't matter what you put in the sandwich. If the bread's shit, it's gonna be a shitty sandwich. That said, sometimes a sandwich is just functional. You just need food. So, you know, you just use some shitty bread just to... because, like, you know... it's a vehicle. Right? Although, admittedly, sometimes I hate using nice bread for sandwiches, and it's just like, but I just want to eat the bread. So I just eat the bread. How do I feel about stuffed crust? Seems like too much effort. Two inches of crust, 4 yards of sauce. 2 furlongs. I'll agree on the pizza thing, anything except for bananas. I draw a line there. I've never had it, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I can't eat bananas, though. They give me a stomachache. It sucks. I like bananas, too. I, like, developed this intolerance, like, in my 20s. Like, what the hell? Now I can't eat bananas. It's like the perfect fruit.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
The ancestral vaults. Oh, this guy. Have I tried plantains? I have not. Those would probably go good on a pizza, because they're more savory, right? Or they're less sweet. They're more starchy. I know people will make plantain chips. No, that's a thing. Ah! Zombie. They broke my boots. The Puerto Rican sandwich with pulled pork and pickles. Instead of bread, it's 2 smashed and fried plantains. Oh wow. What was was that the KFC thing? Where it was a chicken sandwich, but instead of bread, it was chicken. Or something, or it was like bacon wrapped. It was like chicken wrapped with bacon in a sandwich. It was like covered in cheese. The double down, that's what it was, yeah. Sweet potato chips are amazing, but you gotta slice them thin. Not a fan of sweet potatoes in most contexts. It's a weird type of sweet that I'm not too fond of. Let me fix my shoes. How? Somebody's outside honking their horn. Car horn, specifically. Bread is better when you're at sea level. I'm guessing if you're at a higher elevation, it's more airy. Like it's too... It's not dense enough. Gormara, that's where we're going. It doesn't bake right, it gets too dense? Oh, that's weird. You think it'd be the other way around? What with pressure being lower and such?
Annoying outlanders.
Is it because the water can't get as hot? So it doesn't chemistry correctly? Probably impacts the fermentation. You have to adjust your recipes for altitude. Yeah, I know I've seen products sometimes where it's like high altitude recipe or instructions, and it's like slightly different because water doesn't get as hot at higher altitudes when it's boiling. Balmora.
We make a special trip.
Usually on the cooking instructions, it's like you have to add like an extra like 3 minutes or something. Can you bake in a pressure cooker? Would that work? Could that help? With altitude stuff? Just dig a very deep hole. That makes sense. Food tastes different in high altitudes. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing where it's like tomato juice is more it tastes better when you're in an airplane? Or something silly like that? Oh, hello.
You will suffer greatly.
Sometimes you have to alter tools entirely. In Colorado, you can't boil vegetables anymore. Anything that calls for boiling, you have to steam instead. Yeah, but I mean, you should probably steam your vegetables anyway. They taste better that way. Boiled vegetables don't taste as good. Roast your vegetables? Yeah, roasted vegetables are good. I tried to do a rice cooker thing with lentils and rice and like, you know, garlic, onions, carrots and stuff just to, you know, set it to go. And it came out good, except the lentils didn't cook enough, so it was kind of crunchy, but it tasted good. So I need to experiment with that more because every time you try to find something online, it's like, how do I cook rice and lentils together? It's like, oh, I use about 2 to 3 cups of water. It's like, no, you can't give me I can't cook rice in a rice cooker on vibes. I need numbers. Just 2 to 3. Salt to taste. It's like, oh, shut up. Of course, I don't know how it tastes until I finished. I have many grievances. Rice is 1 to 4. Well, I've never heard that. That's a lot. But I'm talking rice and lentils together. The thing I saw was it was like 1 to 1. So if you have a cup of rice, a cup of lentils, you do 2 cups of water. But the rice cooker also, you just fill it up to the line. If you just do like one part of the rice thing, you fill it up to the one on the thing. Like marked on the rice cooker. But how do you do it with lentils? If you also have lentils. Right? Because lentils are finicky. I probably just have to cook the lentils separate. Maybe cook them first and then add them, or cook them just to being about done, and then add them to the rice cooker with the rice. Or maybe I just get a can. Use canned lentils. I don't know. Let's go kill the Yeneths. There's a lot of money at the Dren plantation. I like rice with carrots. Yeah, I like carrots. Go to a restaurant to cook your lentils. Imagine ordering lentils at a restaurant. That's such a cheap thing. I feel it's like so cheap and easy. Like, why would you? It's like, well, that's why I would never get pasta at a restaurant. Like, I just feel it'd be way too overpriced. You know? Like, I'm not gonna go to Denny's and get spaghetti. Right? I want to get something that I typically wouldn't have at home.
Where would you like
Am I crazy?
to go?
I've never gotten pasta from a restaurant. Also because my pasta sauce is better. It tastes way better. So, you know, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna. What about an Italian restaurant? Well, that's different. But it has to be it can't be like Olive Garden. It has to be like, you know, in Boston, there's a place called Mario's. It's very good pasta. Very good. I said an Italian restaurant. Olive Garden doesn't count. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're here. What is this clip? Something online. It's like, how do I cook rice and lentils together? It's like, oh, I use about 2 to 3 cups of water. It's like, no, you can't give me I can't cook rice in... Okay, this is me, me making noises.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Am I from Boston? Yeah, originally. Like bougie tacos at restaurants, $20 for 3 spoonfuls of pork. Just make my own taco stuff, and it's like... I do so much peppers and onions that I'll have like 12 to 18 burritos worth of stuff just because it's 75% peppers and onions. What do I think of The Departed? I've never seen it. The Departed? Never seen it. Not a movie guy. The drum plantation is down there. What am I doing? Depends on how moist you like your rice. That's why they offer a range. Likes rice a little wet, so he does 1 cup to 1.5 cups of water. Well, the thing with a rice cooker is that it automatically turns off when the rice is done. Or it automatically turns off when all the water is gone. Because magnets and temperature. So you need to put in the correct amount of water. But if you do the correct amount of water, as the thing notes on the lines, you'll get... It might not be the perfect pot of rice, but it will always be the same. It'll always be super consistent. You'll know what to expect. And it usually comes out way better than it would have been if I did it on the stove. Heat sensor, the pot can't get above 212. Well, no, the interesting thing, it's got a magnet that activates the current, and when it gets above 212, the magnet demagnetizes. Like, it can't function as a magnet above that temperature, so then it decouples. It decouples and then turns off. So there's really no sensor. It's chemistry. Or physics. I don't know which one that would be. I mean, chemistry is physics, but whatever. It's science. Science! That's how you have to say science. Heat degrades magnets, so I'd figure it'd get less accurate over time. I think it's a type of magnet. What is it, the Curie temperature or something like that? Like, it remagnetizes when it goes back down below that temperature. Like, I think for a magnet to be ruined by temperature, it would have to be like significantly higher than its recommended temperature for a decent period of time. Does heat degrade electromagnets? I don't know if it's an electromagnet in the rice cookers, at least the ones that I use. The aroma, like just like on and warm. Like, that's the only options it has.
You carry like a dog.
It's like $30 on Amazon. Very cheap. All things considered. Considering how much rice I've made in those things is a bargain. It's a bargain. That's what I tell you. Alright, so there's a bunch of money in this place. Let's kill the other guy while we're here.
Kill him.
Here's the microwave for rice.
Kill him.
That's weird. Seriously, get a rice cooker. They are a game changer. That's what the minute rice box tells me to do. Yeah, but you could get regular rice, and it's way cheaper. Get like a 50-pound bag of rice for $10. That's probably an exaggeration, but... Throw it in the pot, takes about 20 minutes. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer. Why does this guy have a skull on his desk? Freaking maniac. Get a vegetable steamer as well. Yeah, I got a new rice cooker that is a stainless steel rice cooker instead of the non-stick one because it sticks anyway. And it has a little steamer basket on the top that I could use. I haven't used it yet, but I have the option. Okay, so some gems. Got 8K right here. 2K right here. Is that it? I thought there was more. I thought there was another chest with like 5K or something in it. Is something in the basement? Guys are getting high in their own supply. Maybe there's more gold in one of the other buildings. Let's go check. I know this guy has a Daedric Claymore or Katana or something.
Come on, fight! You will be disgraced for this.
You don't got a bounty for killing these guys, as far as I'm aware. I made roadies earlier today, but now I want to make some fries. I don't know what that is. The roadies, not fries. I know what fries are. Indian flatbread. Maybe there's money in the shipping place.
You seek to challenge me?
Dare to challenge me? There's a bunch of moon sugar down here, right? Guma. Yeah, I think that's it on the gold.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
2,000 gold for the Yaneth brothers. Any more writs? No writs. Alright, advancement. Blind Thrall, Thrall, White Thrall. Our technique is lacking. Redouble our training. One at 40 and two at 10. I have that. Do I not? What's my sneak? My sneak is only 5. Go. Oh, here's what we'll do. Because we're gonna have to do the main quest anyway, let's get an illusion spell. And train our illusion while doing the back path. How's that sound? Does that sound fun? That sounds fun. Looking to learning how to make roti. It's literally just flour, a bit of oil or butter, and boiling water. Takes about an hour, and you end up with 12 nice tasting flatbreads. You also learn how to make homemade tortillas with masa. And they taste really good. It helps to get an actual tortilla press, though. Because trying to make them without a tortilla press, you'll have pretty thick tortillas. Still taste good. They're just, thick. They're hard to wrap. Where's the spellmaker?
What say you?
Smash it with a pan. It's tough to get it super flat, the same way that a tortilla press would. Tried making it without lard, it didn't come out good. You don't need lard for corn tortillas. I don't think you need lard or any type of oil. Basically just water and masa. As far as I'm aware. Flour tortillas, I think those do need some sort of fat. Either lard or shortening or something like that.
Is it necessary that
I've never
you
made
speak
flour
with
tortillas.
me?
Do I have an illusion spell? I don't.
I hope this won't take long.
Yeah, sells calm, but I don't need calm or charm. Liz, can I cast Calm on myself? For leveling? Oh no, she has Earwig, doesn't she? Yeah. How much would it cost to... I could just buy illusion training for the first few levels. It wouldn't be that much money. Oops.
Ask a commoner.
33. Hmm. And how much does that give? 10. Alright, so it's like 10 each time. Alright, let's do our... Oh, we're gonna fail a bunch.
Long.
Ugh. Good.
Why aren't you at your post?
Can't train above... Oh, right, because our... Damn it. Our personality is shit, so we can't buy training anyway. Make a Fortify Illusion spell. But that wouldn't help.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
Because the magicka cost would be bad.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb
I'm
me?
waiting.
Alright, our personality is 35, so we can buy more training now.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something? How delightful. Welcome.
Fortified personality would help. For training, possibly. But I don't want to spend that much money on training. I spent like 1,000 gold. It's crazy. Alright, so now we have a better chance of casting those spells. Alright.
A warm welcome to you.
Time to backpath. Oh, I have on Alexia's Light. I could have used that to restore my personality. Yeah. Why is my F key not working? What? Why do I have to hold down the function key? Keyboard. Do we have the skeleton key? Yeah. Alright, let's kill this puny god. Oh, you know what we should use? We should actually use the spear's effect. Get him. Vampiric ring. Oh, okay, it's dead. But we still have the reflect effect. Killing him with a spear is appropriate. So it is. Is he level 100? threads. My t-shirt. It's all from Afala. His two-faced appearance is a commentary on his nature. Whoa. Symbolism. Amalexia is stuck in the past, so the Sill is willing to roll with the punches, and Vivek bridges the gap between. Oh. But he's blue instead of gray. Weird.
Where would you like to go?
Like, he actually didn't turn into a dark elf. He just turned, half of him turned into Dr. Manhattan. That's what happened. I could see Vivek having a Dr. Manhattan voice. Dr. Manhattan voice. Very soft-spoken. Wonder how much money you would save if you admired all the fast travel merchants to 100. Probably not much. What are you doing here? Alright, time to visit all of the citadels. Doesn't Vivek say he experiences time all at once? Well, that's what he says. Azura says the same thing. Yeah, but I more believe it when Azura says it. What with her being a Daedra prince and all. The Tribunal are just really powerful wizards at the end of the day. When you think about it. What is a god in the Elder Scrolls anyway? I would say one of the original spirits, perhaps. So you could argue that all of the original spirits were some sort of divine creature. It's just that the Aedra, did something a little more than the other ones did. Wait, does this guy have gold? Yeah, he's got $5. Why is there no money in these citadels? Does the 6th house not need cash? How much cash they got on hand? How much collateral can we get out of them? How will they get soda from the vending machines? Yeah, exactly. They don't have credit card swipey machines in Vardenfell. They don't have tap to pay. This is a septum-based society. Everybody has nose rings. Has JBN ever said the F word? I don't think I've ever heard him say anything worse than shit. Yeah, I don't fucking swear. Red Mountain is a communism reference. Oh my god. Dwemer coins should be allowed in this run. Maybe. But I haven't been collecting them, so that missed that opportunity. Do you look at the state of Boston like the Green Goblin mask? What, the state as in, like, the current happenstance of it, or the state? As in, like, one of the 50 United States, because it's not. I've got my key to store my Dwemer crap. Yeah, it's very good. My tubes, my cylinders, my goblet, and my coherer, you cannot forget. Boston is an estate. Next you'll tell me that Puerto Rico is owned by the United States. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be crazy. He's investing in Dwemer's futures. He's shorting the Numidium. Oh, right, we came here before. Did we read all the books when we came here too? Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Like, am I crazy? This run has had way more cliff racers than usual. Summon all this way. We need St. Jub. I'm basically him right now. You're just doing more exploration? I don't know. The first time we did this run, I feel like I didn't run into as many cliff racers. I think your other runs had an abnormally low number of cliff racers.
For you.
Maybe. Thank you, Tu and Was kissing. Now kiss. He's mantling Jub. I always have the hardest time finding Veminol. Cursing and kissing is the assassin's way. The Morag Tong. Uh-oh. Have I done a St. Jub run where the only money you can make is from killing cliff racers? I haven't. That sounds awful. Also, a St. Jub run would just be like, can you beat... Is Morrowind just with spears? Like, that's it. He's basically an acrobat. That's the class you would pick. Spears and bows. Just a 30-minute montage of killing cliff racers. April Fool's video. Wait, I had to undo. I like rotated. I did a full 360 to the left, so I had to undo it. Could write a book and get beheaded. Seems like scheduling seems like that'd be tough. You know how much it costs to get a good headsman? We shouldn't call them that. That's what they're called, and I don't know. That doesn't work nowadays, does it? Is this not an acrobat run? I mean, it kind of is when you think about it. Only he is awake, only he is alive.
You were a fool to confront me!
Maybe we should use Keening when we get Wraithguard fixed, and then we can level up our Shortblade as well. That might be worthwhile. So what is Morag Tong? It's Marksman, Shortblade, Light Armor, Acrobatics. We need 80 in one of these. Eventually. Be faster to get 80 Shortblade or 80 Acrobatics. Probably faster to do Acrobatics. Boring, though. But it'll be faster. Alright, we have the Dwemer devices. I was gonna say buy training. Yeah, we have bought some training, but it's one of those, like, you want to minimize that as much as possible. I think obviously 30 illusion will be one of the low skills. That's a given. Probably 30 light armor. How much arcane knowledge is required before death is imminent? Can a mage die for writing a how-to for effective gardening? I guess it depends what kind of mage you are. Can you divine the future? Maybe people who could see the future, they can't see their own death, but they can only predict the future. They can't predict the future beyond their own death, so they know, like, oh, I can't see this far in the future, so I'm going to die at some point. Take advantage of the heart's infinite health by stabbing it repeatedly with keening to grind skills. Maybe. Well, yeah, we could try that out. I'm sure that won't be boring. Did the Master Alchemy Trainer die in Oblivion? Or in Oblivion die during... die in Blackreach? Yes. You find his corpse. I mean, it's possible he died somewhere else and somebody just brought the corpse there. Another grim reality for the hapless academic. Yeah, but at least he doesn't have to pay off his student loans now. Why did Amalexia freak out when the heart is destroyed? Well, because that's how she loses her power.
A visitor? What brings you to visit young grandmaster craftsman and last living dwarf?
You know, if you rub his belly, it's good luck. There's ever a nuclear war after I say goodbye to my loved ones, I'm going to pose in the most environmental storytelling way to provide mysteries for future generations. I'm going to write an archaic note in a notebook that makes people think there's treasure somewhere, but there actually isn't. What was the one game? Oh, what was it? Like, you unlock a door, you pick a door, you open it, and then behind it is just a wall that says, fuck you. Did he always have a voice? No. I believe Tamriel Data activates some unused voice lines. It was New Vegas? Oh, okay. It was Fallout 3? Fallout 3? Okay, alright. I knew that, okay. I knew that was something relevant to this. Unique to armor artifact, mythopoeic, whatever. Please activate Wraith God. Oh, I thought it took him a day. Oh. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Off to kill Dagothar.
What assistance do you need?
Why am I in Moligmar? In the unpatched game, the health is just gone. Yeah, I know. Which is silly. Which is why I have it patched. Because the way Yagrum Bagarn describes it makes it seem like you aren't supposed to permanently lose the health. Because fortifying your health wouldn't help, because you would still die, but he says, like, you know, even if you fortify your health, you might, well, I don't know. Whatever. This is better anyway. He's like, make sure you're in full health.
Hello. Did you want something?
Doesn't this guy give you like 3,000 gold for finding his stupid ship? Be a mod where we can invite and welcome Digother to our house instead. Nerevar welcomes you, my old friend. But to this place, why have you come unprepared? I think I might have mixed two lines together. Can you instantly train a bunch of acrobatics levels by falling from really high and surviving? No, I believe every action that trains acrobatics is a set amount of XP, so whether it's a lot of damage or a little damage, it's the same. It's like an instance of the action occurring, not... The magnitude doesn't matter. It's a frequency, I believe. He gives you 2k if you bring him the amulet in the journal. Okay. We'll remember that. Maybe acrobatics isn't like that. Maybe the magnitude of the fall does affect how much XP it is. I don't know. My crank was crooked. There's also the barrel full of gold coins. Yeah. Could also do the main quest and get the Spear of Guile, since it's really good. But I don't want to. Problem with not doing the main quest is that Digother doesn't talk to you when you run in. Do we rob the bank in Vivek? We have not. You're so accurate. How much attack does Keenan give? 30.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made,
Shut up.
why have you come unprepared? What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Come on. There we go. What a fool he are. Oh, berserk, duh. Okay, but I don't want to click my mouse this much. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't attack with a mouse wheel. But that doesn't... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I can click on my keyboard. See, I don't like over-clicking on my mouse because that wears down the little clicky button things. So I'd rather click, like, on the numpad. Play this game so much, probably hear his voice when you go to bed. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't rest near the heart because it's an enemy. Some mice are really bad about switch durability. Yeah. This one's been pretty decent so far, but I've, you know, once bitten, twice shy, whatever that, twice bitten, once shy, whatever that expression is. So now I'm cautious. Short blade isn't a class skill, so training it doesn't count to level up anyway. I don't care about that. I think getting maybe 30 short blade. So I think acrobatics levels up faster. Click on something and then it clicks suddenly. Then it suddenly clicks multiple times. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's really annoying with Runescape because you'd hold down something and try to drag it, but the mouse would like let go. So then it would just like drop whatever you're doing. There's no reason to rest. Oh, yeah. What's the plan for getting out of here after training on the heart? Levitate. We fly. Getting into the Elder Scrolls games for the first time. Any recommendations on where I should start? Well, Skyrim's the most modern. You know, 15-year-old game. Also has the most mods. Should have snuck a guild guide in with you. Do I have any fatigue potions? No. Is there a chronological order? Well, I mean, the games came out in chronological order, but I wouldn't recommend playing Arena first. Arena's rough. Don't do Daggerfall first either. I mean, at least Daggerfall has Daggerfall Unity, so it's a bit more, user-friendly. Was the Oblivion remaster good, or should I play the original? They're pretty similar. The remaster is a bit more resource intensive, because it's UE5. There are some gameplay changes from the remaster that I believe are better than the original. And the original can be a little crashy sometimes. But they're both fine. Oh, I wasn't clicking fast enough. I can attack really quick. And oh yeah, the number pad can do this. That's weird. Find the key to right shift so you can tap it with 2 alternating fingers. I could still do that with 2 different hands on the 5 key. How can I play Morrowind in such a way that it's reminiscent of RuneScape? Tedious clicking for 20 minutes. And then do that 100 times. One more level. Why are we repeatedly clicking? So I can attack multiple times, otherwise this would just happen. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're down here. Oh, wait. Never? We don't destroy the heart and we just leave.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop!
Oh, I thought our mouth would be doing the thing. I guess it's the heart talking.
The bitter, bitter end.
Oh, what's the purpose of it? We wanted to get 30 short blade because Morag Tong. You. And we got this fancy ring that I kind of don't want to wear because of the night eye. Thought it had something to do with the back path. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, my no. Oh, we need to get the horny fist, right? Oh, no. That's a different horny fist. But that was the sanguine horny fist. This guy's got 200 bucks.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our war.
Okay, so acrobatics is 43. Short blade is 30. Light armor is 38. Advancement, thinker. Technique is lacking. Is the horny fist a Debellin artifact? Sure. Can I eat precious gems in Morrowind? Of course. I'm an orc. Of course I can. Special duties? The Dark Brotherhood is operating here in Morrowind. Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
I wonder, do we have to do the... Well, I guess you need for rank. I'm wondering if you actually have to do the Dark Brotherhood quests. Technically. Like, or rather, do they give you any money? I don't know if they do. But you might have to do them so you can do the the more expensive grandmaster writs. Putting on the writs. Welcome to the stream, this is Vef. You don't have to do the web spinner stuff, but you do have to do the Dark Brotherhood, yes. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I knew the web spinner stuff was optional. I don't know anything about the Dark Brotherhood. What if I said you had a very lovely horns? Ah, yes, the Khajiit. Tell her I sent you.
Ours is to ask.
I'll send my people to her people.
Welcome, friend.
Go kill the cat.
We extend you our warm regards.
The Belt of Sanguine Fleetness. From Herodrus. Herodus. In Pelagiad. You get 4K from the Dark Brotherhood quests? Okay. I think he pays you for the web spinner stuff. He does not. Unfortunately. Why am I not teleporting? Only Dark Brotherhood quests I know of that give you a good chunk of money. It's tiny compared to the nearly 700k their armor sells for a lot. Oh. Well, we can't farm their armor anymore anyway, because we dismantled that whole plot line. I think if you Divine Intervention from the front of Vivek, you go to Pelagiad. I didn't go to Pelagiad. Okay, why do I have to press function to press my F keys? That's strange. Well, obviously by default we wanted you wanted just with one click be able to change the brightness on your keyboard and also alter the volume for some reason. You wouldn't want to use your F keys. How much of the game have you completed so far? We just did the main quest. We just banished the heart. We did up to where we get the Dagger of Symmachus in the Tribunal DLC. Did Thieves Guild, did Fighters Guild, or at least most of the Fighters Guild. And collected a bunch of artifacts. Basically. Can we sell artifacts in the museum? Yep. That's where we got most of our money so far. Because we're not selling it to a merchant. We're donating it and receiving compensation.
Ask or get going.
Talk to me. Fine.
You call this fighting?
You won't escape me that easily.
Oh, Nasi's mad.
May you
Did I do
find
House Lulu yet? No,
attention.
I haven't. I'm going to talk to Movis Daris in Aldrun. Oh, the music got paused. Stupid keyboard. Why is there a pause the YouTube video button on the keyboard? What the hell? I wonder how much gold is available in total in Morrowind without selling? I don't know. Hopefully 1 million. You can disable the media keys from Windows settings if you want to. Yeah, well, it's just weird because you have to hold down the function key and press an F key to get the media keys to work, but now it's flipped, so I have to press function to use the F keys. You have function lock on? Yeah, but how did I turn that on? Oh, is this it? Have I solved it? Take my Ritz. Oh, okay, there we go. I turned it off. There's function and escape. I did it. Allow selling but disable restocking gold for merchants. I mean, that might be able to get you like 100,000 gold across a bunch of merchants. Or you just you shuffle. Or, well, that might not matter at that point. You can't shuffle. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could shuffle to get certain goods from a certain merchant, so you can more easily sell it to lower. Like if you shuffle, if you get the stock of the Mudcrab merchant's Sujamma really high, then you can shuffle stuff out to get a bunch of Sujamma, and then you use the Sujamma as like a proxy for gold that you sell to alchemists and like innkeepers because you'll have a high volume of Sujamma, but they're not worth a ton. So you can sell it to everybody. You know, you turn the $50,000 item into 1,000 bottles of Sujamma that you can sell to 50 different innkeepers.
Speak, traveler. I see this land suits you. We welcome you.
Do that with a scroll vendor? Yeah, or a scroll. Yeah, scrolls. That could work too. Caracalmo in Ashalmimikala, which is west coast of Ardenfell, Hlawad, north. Ashalmimikala is there. There. Dun, 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 dun. You're still only going to end up with the total amount of gold that all the innkeepers have. Yeah, but how else would you get it?
Is there something you need?
You love the economy system in Fable? Maybe. I've never played Fable. Maybe I should. I'm upset that Revengeance has not gone on sale this whole winter sale.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
And you know, it's like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old get like, why is it still $30? Like, why is it? I don't want to pay that much money for a game from like 2010. I have to save my money so I can buy Skyrim, which is a game from 2011. There's an RPG coming out this year that's supposed to have a highly simulated city. I'm excited for it. Don't remember the name offhand. I don't know. I know there's a game called Fate Keeper that's coming out that looks interesting. And there's Ardenfall, but I don't know when that's supposed to come out. I think they expanded their demo a bit recently. I should probably go back to that, check it out. Do you know why orcs are green? It's because they're poopy. There's too much bile in Boethiah's digestive tract. It helps them hide among their natural habitat among other orcs. Ah, like zebra. But then they should probably be purple. Because purple is the sneakiest color. Oh my god, there's so many fish. Never seen a purple orc.
You haven't a chance against me. Your suffering will be great.
We should still use Keenan. Would it be worth it? Yeah, just take them off. What's more aggressive than a pack of orcs? Any chihuahua? I don't know what kind of a chihuahua it is, but there's a type of chihuahua that's like, they sort of have they have long hair or long fur, whatever you would call it. And because of that, I think it makes it so they're not always shivering. I like those chihuahuas. They're cute. Maybe they're a mix between it's like chihuahua and something else. Also, there's that one dog on YouTube Shorts with the little umbrella, Minion. He's cute. He's a cute dog. He looks like a chihuahua, but I don't think he's a chihuahua.
You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Is that right? So apparently this guy helped Jagger Tharn in Arena. They're just called long-coated chihuahuas. Oh. Any money? Or Gerard? I'm guessing he isn't in Arena and he's just mentioned Morrowind. I don't know. I don't know if... I have a feeling a lot of that, like, oh, this guy was also in arena type of stuff was probably laid out in, like, the Pocket Guide to the Empire or something. Yeah, I don't know when they mentioned... What's his name? Calmo? According to Lalatia Varian, Caracelmo is a very old high elf. He served under Uriel V. Implicated in Jaeger Tharn's plot to place an imposter on the Imperial throne. Yeah, so it was mentioned in Morrowind. All dogs look ugly anyway. There are no ugly dogs. There are just people with bad eyesight. Okay, there are some ugly dogs. But that... most aren't. They're all good boys. Oh, got a recall.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Special duties. Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. Get it from Ysamadan, west of Aldvelothi. What sanguine stuff do we have? Do we have any sanguine stuff that boosts anything useful? No. I'll just give him all these things. You don't need them. I proudly champion the cause of dog hating. How could you hate dogs? They're so sweet. They're silly little guys. And when they're not sweet, it's because people are bad. They can't do no wrong.
Is there something you need?
They're just little guys. Samadan is up here. Oh, do I hear car guy? Oh no, I think he's leaving. Cool. Let's see how much it would be cheaper if I bribe him. So 22 to go to Balmora. Not bribe him, but admire him. Come on. Come on. So you save, what? Is that 6? Was that like 30%? Like a 30% discount?
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
Oh no, it's near Nissus. Right, isn't it like over here? It would be useful if the gold counter had like an outline. Doesn't seem too painful by the look of things. Well, a majority of that came from artifacts we gave to the museum, and we've pretty much finished that, so it's slowed down significantly. Assuming this is the first stream, it is not. Do you get more XP based on how far you fall from? 66? $75? $85? Wait. It's hard to know exactly how far I'm falling. Okay, 219 health, 85. So I jump from here. So I lost 12 health and I got 10 XP. Well, that's tough because then we're going to level up and it's going to be different. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. 217 health. 0. We jump. 219 health. Okay, so I took 29 damage and I got 10. Alright, so it seems like it's always 10. How much health did I say I lost? To 29? $11, 202. So I lost 7. So is it different? Might be different. It's probably still faster just to press myself into a door and jump. Why not use Tamara Rebuilt? Would that make the challenge too easy? It might. I don't know. Could have sworn you answered this earlier in the stream. Yeah, well, I said it, but I wasn't sure. I don't know how much gold there is in Tamriel Rebuilt. I'm not an expert on the rebuilt parts of Tamriel. Certainly be a lot of gold in the vaults. Would gold ingots count? Could we sell those? Change them into, you know, liquidate them. Liquidate my bullion. Potentially infinite. TR adds a stock exchange. That is true. That is true. And everybody knows that the stock exchange is just, it's just infinite money. It'll always go up.
Now you die!
Forever. Also gambling. 9 holes. Just play a bunch of 9 holes. Since stocks are gambling, you could do a gambling run. Well, could I, in Tamriel Rebuilt, can I invest in like an index fund so it's less gambly? You're an RS3 player, you know all about gambling. Iron Man, so by the way. For a 1K run. When you hit level 67, you can take out all the money.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I have no special duties for you, Thinker, but there may be some writs. I have no writs. Alright, so we need to level up our skills. Make an auto-hotkey script. Just to press the spacebar.
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for...
Be not afraid, says the orc. I wonder if the brightness... Now I can't remember. Was my... Because this just popped into my head. Was the frame rate of my camera before 60 frames? Or 30 frames? Because if it was 30... Oh no, that sucks. Okay. Never mind. Different frame rates affect how bright the camera is. Why did that orc sound like Homer? Well, if you didn't know, the orcs in Morrowind are actually voiced by Dan Castellaneta. Is that his name? Just start lying. You believe we used to think 24 frames per second was fine for films? What plebeians we were? Don't they still do them at 24? Wasn't The Hobbit done at 48 and everybody thought it was weird? I need to find somewhere... I need to find a tomb so I can train acrobatics. Where's the nearest tomb? Can't remember where I heard this explained, but the idea was the reason why high frame rates don't work well for films is because of like scene transitions and camera cuts. It's too jarring. So like the high frame rate looks realistic, but then the scene just instantly changes to something else, which doesn't happen in real life. So it's weird. So that's why a lower frame rate works better, because then you're kind of... Like a higher frame rate feels like you're in the movie almost, but a lower frame rate convinces your brain like you're watching a movie. Here we go. But I don't know. I don't know if that's an accurate explanation. Why don't 24 FPS video game cutscenes look good? It's because there's probably just a switch between the higher frame rate and lower frame rate. It would just be weird. And this is how you train acrobatics. How loud can I make my keyboard? Now, if I weren't doing this gold thing, I'd just pay for the acrobatics training. Find it on scroll. Yeah, I don't For some reason, binding stuff to scroll doesn't always work. I don't think jump being bound to scroll works. Oh my god, does it? Oh shit, it does. Infinite scroll. Is this actually working, or am I not? Or is it like too fast? What is he doing? He's spasming in the corner. Why? He's training. He's beginning to believe. Who interrupts my slumber? Because I need speed. Oh my god, look at my fatigue. Wow. Man, what can't you do with the infinite scroll wheel? Scroll wheel. SSJ3 while ripping apart reality. And I don't got eyebrows. I'm always Super Saiyan 3. I've mentioned this already. Look at this skill. Morrowind news bulletin: a strange man humped a door for an hour and gained the ability to jump over the entire island. In other news, cliff racers are still bastards. But he's getting them. Love for there to be a Goomba Stomp mod. So you can kill things by jumping on them. Like the damage is scaled by the armor on your boots or something. Oh, and you also have a shovel, and if you attack somebody while you're in the air, you do double damage. All the jump sounds replacing Mario sound effects. Code in the backwards long jump. 2D Morrowind when? Somebody made a Game Boy like ROM Morrowind version. I haven't tried it yet. But it's got like that top-down pixel art sort of a thing, like Pokemon.
You were a fool to confront me!
We maxed out our strength. We're so strong. I wonder, this might only work for the taller of the races because you can kind of wedge yourself really well. So you hit the roof sooner. So you can jump more. Like, I don't know if this would work with the Bosmer. Terraria's 2D Morrowind, spears spreading corruption, fight a god at the end. What? I know nothing about Terraria. You fight a what? I thought Terraria was just like, oh, Minecraft, but flat. Well, I guess in Minecraft you fight a dragon. Ten more levels. Hollow Knight is 2D Morrowind. They got a Tribunal and Silt Striders, and it's all bugs. Very different than Minecraft, but it's squares and don't you build stuff? That's all Morrowind. That's all Morrowind is. Morrowind is just squares that you build stuff. I'm confused. Why do we need a Acro 100? Oh, we only need 80. So we can become the grandmaster of the Morag Tong. Fortnite is Minecraft with guns. Didn't they get rid of the building aspect in Fortnite? Like 2 years ago? Imagine becoming the leader of a faction because you can jump the highest. The Cirque du Soleil Guild. The building got in the way of the planes. I can't believe you would make such an edgy joke. Ugh. Can't believe it. Almost there. Have you seen this guy's legs? Put him in charge. Seen this guy's hams? There we go. That wasn't so bad. And I just collapse. It's like, oh, leg day.
I see this land suits you. We
Brother,
welcome you freely,
Noah,
Outlander.
Master, Exalted Master. You advance as far as you can without challenging me, the Grandmaster. Should we allow him to retire or slay him? Wait, we never finished his duties. Forgot about his other duties.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Already brought justice to Durus Marius? When did we do that? A Cernarian? Was that a Fighters Guild thing? Nararan? No. Assernararan. Aserna Aran. Oh, that was in Vivek. Okay. Wait, why did we go there? What? Oh, cool. Car guy's here. Why did we kill this? Why did we already do that? Ashami Mikala, what a crazy name. Yeah, it's not that crazy. It's easier to say than Assern Era Iran. Assernera Iran. There we go. They need hyphens so we know like what the word chunks are. Let's go to Aldsotha and kill the Night Mother. The Severa Magia. I think Ashalmi Mikala is probably my favorite Daedric Ruin name. Something about it just feels very nice. Maybe also Adad Shashanamu. That one's fun. Anapli Name Menu. That one's good too. Milk. Yeah, but that's not a Daedric Ruin. That's just a random ass cave that's called Milk for some reason.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
It's a random ass cave. I hated the rune names, but for some reason when you say them it sounds cooler than how I imagine them in my head. Well, yeah, that's the secret. The secret is to actually read the words. I'm not saying that I'm not throwing shade, but literally, like, so often, just in, like, I never read them. I was just like, okay, it looks like that's the word has that shape. So that's what it is. Like, you never read it. Like, milk? No, I'm talking about the like, Asham, Mimikala. You're just like, it's Kala. I still pronounce Curious wrong. Everybody, you could say it however you want, and everybody will say you're saying it wrong. So just pick a way to say it and say it that way. So I just say Curious. I don't care if that's incorrect, that's the way I'm saying it. I pronounce epitome that way. Epitome. Hyperbole. The trick to saying curious right is to have enough confidence in how you say it. Yeah. I should start saying some Daedric ruins wrong. But like with perfect confidence, and no one would question it. Like, oh yeah, that's what it, yeah. Because again, people don't actually read the word; they just look at it and it's like, yeah, that seems right. That happened a lot with RuneScape. A lot of people just say words in RuneScape just so off. Like, how the hell did you get that pronunciation from the word? Like, read the word, damn it. Like, Ardoin has... There's an excuse there, because that's just spelled very differently. But, like, Karamja. I've heard Karjama. It's like, no, read the word. Look at the word. Look at it. Ghost. Drummer ghosts. Coif. Yeah. It's quaff. Blame the French. When I was a kid, I thought it was spelled Karajama. When I was a kid, for the longest time, I would say Guthin and Guthix instead of Guthin and Guthix. Oh, what drives me nuts is when people refer to the Barrows brothers as their possessive name. So, like, you know, it's like you killed Darox. It's like his name isn't Darox. His name is Darok. And the armor is Darok's armor because it is the armor of him. Damn it. Shoes of St. Realms. We'll leave those there. He'll come back looking for him. Don't want to take him. I think people think it's Rubik's Cubes when they're actually the cube of Rubik. Well, there are off-brand Rubik's Cubes that spell with an X. The amount of people exposed to the word scimitar by RuneScape that refuse to show any respect to the pronunciation of it. Scimitar. A D-skimmy. I had a teacher in high school. His name, I think it was it Daniel? It was Daniel or David. But his last name was Long, so his email was dlong at Gmail or whatever, or at the school email, whatever that was. And, you know, because me and my nerd friends in high school were like, Dragon Longsword. Scimitar, hard A. Scimitar is already an incorrect term. You mean a shamshir? Are you saying it's supposed to be scimitar? Nah. Automatic naming conventions for emails are bad if you know a guy named Sean Hart. I knew somebody whose first name started with a B and their last name was Eastman. So their email was Beastman.
May
find me worthy of your attention.
That's awesome, though. Yeah, but it's not very, it doesn't look very professional. XX Beastman XX 69 420. Black Hand's Dagger. You may retire. Be gone. Alright, now we can go kill the... We can get the grandmaster writs.
I'm waiting.
I forgot we trained our acrobatics, so I was scared. I was shocked when we jumped that far. Get any gold from the Mages Guild? You might get like 1,000 or something. It's not much.
Welcome, friend.
Where's the majority of the gold come from so far? The museum. Alright, so we have a writ for Larius Varro, Balladus Demnavani, Drambero, and Mistress Thorana. Is there anything from the Telvanni we need before we kill them?
We
I don't
are
think
blessed,
there's much
truly
gold.
blessed. This is an honor.
I never knew of these writs. Yeah, well, now you do. Oh, so we do the Halalu quests. Oh no, we're going to do the Halalu quest, so we're not going to join Telvanni anyway. Although I think there is a glitch that you could do where you can join 2 houses. I wonder how much gold is behind getting your stronghold set up, if we actually have to do that. Because that costs like 5,000 gold. Where am I going? Only works if one of the houses you join is Redoran. Oh. I thought you could do Halalu and Telvanni.
We make a special trip just for you.
Where's Larius Varro? He in Moonmoth. Could do his quest first. And get the... He has a ring. It's a chameleon ring. Do we really care about it, though? I think that, what is it, like... It's like 20 points a chameleon or something? There's the amulet, that's way better. Ring of Surroundings, that's what it is. Yeah, no, we don't care about that.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Fool.
Wow, he heals fast. Oh, a bunch of people getting hit in the crossfire. Who did I kill? I didn't want to kill them. Oh, whoops. Okay, car guy needs to piss off already. I might actually be moving soon, so no more car guy in a couple months. Come on, attack me. I mean, I guess it's possible that the new place would have a car guy.
I have you. Nice.
Jeez, what's healing him so much? Does he have a vampiric ring? Car guy will be moving with you. How did he get here? Oh, the car. Alright, that's Larius Varro. New place has a Harley guy. A clown? I wouldn't mind that. I like clowns. What if it's a clown car guy? So it's like a regular car guy, but there's like 20 of them. How does that bit work? Is it that they the car drives out and there's like a trap door that they all come out of? Through the car? I'm feeling down today. Circus music in the distance. Dun, 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 dun. Clowns can just do that. That's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure. I figured there was like a trick. Where am I going? That's not just a cartoon thing? No, I think that's something clowns do at the circus. They all climb out of a car. A car. And it's such a small car that it loses the R at the end. That's how small it is. Use the mallet space. Yeah. Hello. It's a shame. Kind of like Bellatus Demnavani. You know, I don't know. Well, he does have that. Doesn't he have somebody like in his basement? Did he kidnap someone? Car is stripped down and there's more space and they're just piled on top of each other. It's still pretty impressive. I've gone to the circus once, ages ago. It was a one-ring circus. Was it? It wasn't Ringling Brothers. Maybe it was Ringling Brothers. Can't remember what circus it was. This was back before they got rid of animals in circuses, like elephants, but this circus didn't have... This circus specifically had stopped using elephants, but this was before that was like... Is it banned now? Or... basically before all the circuses were like, yeah, we're going to stop doing that. But it was just a one-ring circus, so they didn't have any big animals or anything. And there was a drummer. Like that it was like up off to the side, because, you know, they play music with the circus. And I always wondered, why do they always put drummers in cages? Even in non-circus scenarios, the drummer's always like in a cage. Or like closed off behind glass. Is that for the drummer's protection, or is that for our protection? Ooh, $300. Too powerful. They're feral. But I assumed, but I wasn't sure. See you talking about damage. No, there isn't somebody in the basement. Oh, tasty ebony. Twitch is doing that thing where it develops an allergic reaction to my VPN again. I can't believe you would admit to committing crimes. Because only criminals use VPNs. You dastardly. Alright, so who do we have left? We have Drambarrow and the Rana. Didn't you have a VPN sponsor segment? I didn't say I plead the fifth.
Same low price.
Oops. I can't hear my footsteps, so I don't know when I'm on the ground or not. So I keep jumping at the wrong time. So we got the Vassar Didonat Cave. Normally you would go to Drambarrow and you can get a weapon, but one of the other counselors... I don't know if you can do this before you kill him, so... There's another one... if you give the information to Valanda Omani, she gives you $2,000. And her manor is on the island east of Vivek. So we'll go to that. God, what the hell is Car Guy doing? sitting in the front seat of the car. This... What are you doing up here? Get down. It's always, what is the car guy doing, not how is the car guy doing? No, fuck him.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Oh, Venom.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
$2,000,
No,
thanks.
I don't think so.
Snick. No, it's the Venom, Bolvin Venom. The Redoran dude. Buy him a Toyota Corolla. I'm not buying him a car. Then he'll be a double car guy. He'll just be double fisting cars.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Doesn't England have money in the basement? Go away. To Husk Hollow, I think the cost of the stronghold might not be offset by the quest rewards you get after building it. Yeah. I figured as much. Go. Go. Get...
Sir?
Oh. She's dumb. You can't be loud in that shitty ass car. Well, I think he messes with cars. He's always out there working on it. So I think he intentionally modified his car to be obnoxiously loud. Because he is an asshole. Hello. Well, yeah, of course it's a game rat. It's a video game, duh. I didn't think it was a real rat. Why does Bethesda think I'm stupid? Report him to the HOA? HOA.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Someone should teach you some manners. Someone should teach you some manners.
I also don't own this house, so... Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, dude. Now he's just revving the engine. I assumed everyone lived in an HOA in America? No. No, HOAs are... So usually if somebody's in like a condo, they'd be an HOA. Because there's like a shared living space. And usually that HOA fees would cover things like the shared insurance or like property maintenance, things like that. But HOAs... townhouses too, yeah, sometimes. HOAs make sense in those scenarios. Because it's like, you know, this is one giant building with like 10 condos in it. You know, who's going to pay for the maintenance of the outside of it? Oh, we'll pitch it together and do that. What they don't make sense is when it's like a neighborhood of single families. Like, why do you need an HOA for that?
Would you like to go?
All that just exists to keep certain people out of the neighborhood. And I wonder where that developed from. You know? What's the history of that? Oh, we gotta kill Drembara. NIMBY brigades. Yeah, and the problem with HOAs is they're usually worked into the deed, so you can't buy a property that's part of an HOA without joining it.
What?
I have less gold than I had before. Not that much less. Should have gotten the free Daedric Spear first. Well, no, I got $2,000 by telling What's-Her-Face about the mine instead. But I've seen like some HOAs in like condo situations, like sometimes they'll pay some utilities. It's like, oh cool, so the utilities are worked in. Like utilities, groundskeeping, insurance. It's not like, oh, you can't paint a thing this color because blah 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 blah. You know? But it's a crapshoot. HOA for my condo covers lawn care, insurance on the building, trash, and snow removal. Yeah. And it's different for different places. Some places it's like they offer like nothing. Other places will, you know, like pay for your gas. Natural gas, not car gas. I still am shocked at how many places, both, even just like apartment complexes, but especially with like, if you're gonna, like condos, if you're gonna buy a condo, but it's shared laundry. I've mentioned this many times in the last couple months. It baffles me that anyone would buy property that doesn't have in-unit laundry. It's like, oh yeah, every unit has its own shower, but if you want to use the bathroom, you have to use the public toilets. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? No. Like, that's how it feels to me. It's like the same... Maybe I'm too bougie. I don't know. You got a shower? What, wash your clothes in the shower?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
HOA requires rules for parking on the street, requiring residents to register the vehicle on a website that charges a $100 fee for parking on the curb. It's funny because a lot of cities just require that in general. I feel like the HOAs are double dipping. Alright, they're on a time to die. I'm glad the slave doesn't attack us. If you don't pay, they'll tow your vehicle. That's ridiculous. But if it's... Is it a public roadway? Because if it is, then that seems like they wouldn't be allowed to do that. You know? Can't tow your car if you don't have one.
You talk too much, Outlander. There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, it's because I killed the other guy. Did I lose anything important? Oh, I lost 100 gold. Or 9. I lost like 1,000 gold. We can't have that. HOA controlled roadways can do pretty much anything they want. Okay, so it is. So it's not city owned. Or government owned. Or state owned or whatever.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip.
Can we hurry this along?
I feel like they should just be worked into the HOA fee, if anything. Shouldn't be an extra fee. Like, oh, what about people who don't have a car? Then why should they have to pay? It's like, yeah, but you're charging them for it anyway. Like, let's not play games here. Fall damage. Skip. Yeah. They love adding fees, late fees, a convenience fee. After they give you a ticket, they hold out the little phone for a tip. Associations are crazy to me as a European. They make sense in very limited contexts.
What, Outlander?
They make no sense in non-shared areas or shared spaces. Like a bunch of single-family homes in a neighborhood. Like, there doesn't need to be an HOA for that. That's stupid. Oh, it pays for trash and sewer. It's like, yeah, that's what taxes do.
Speak, traveler.
You don't need an HOA for it. You don't need to pay. It's a separate tax. I have a mod list. It's basically the iHeart vanilla stuff. There's some extra things, but no, I don't have a list. In Finland, someone got a speeding ticket for 185,000 euro for going 80 and a 40. Because the ticket's based on his income. Yeah, no. Alright, so we killed everyone.
Speak, traveler. Why walk when you can ride?
Finland lives next to commies. What? Russia? Russia's not... Whatever. Alright, so the writs for these, killing these 4 fellas, is 4k, 5k, 5k, and 10k. So we get like a 50,000 for killing all the Morag Tong dudes. What else we got? How much money do you get from Halalu? $500, 15,000, 500,000, 1,000. Not that much. Seems like it's like less than 10,000. Even if each quest gave 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be like 20,000. Maybe. Alright, so what we can do now, we could become a vampire, get Spellbreaker, and then go to a bunch of the tombs, not the tombs, the smuggler dens, and get money that way. And then cure the vampirism if we don't have enough money. Because we would be faster. Halalu, yeah, but I don't want to do Halalu. Halalu sucks. Boring. Go talk to a guy and get money from him. Go talk to another guy. Halalu gives a lot of money. It's like 20k at most. Solstheim we can get about 20k as well. Oh yeah, let's go to Solstheim and let's go check those tombs. That tomb with the money. And we'll grab this guy's quest as well.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
My airship! Oh, please help me recover the amulet. Oh, his name is Lewis? What a normal name. I've never noticed that his name was just Lewis. You got it, Louis.
Why walk when you can ride?
The airship guy doesn't feel vanilla. I know, but he's just a Solstheim guy. The way he's just standing there. Was he added with Solstheim, or was he always there? Damn it. But his last name is Beauchamp. That sounds French enough. Ow. Dog. Yeah, we could start using swear to God, if car guy all I can hear is the rumbling of his friggin' car. His car. What was I saying? If we start using Sunder. Who texts? I think to do more damage, 15 to 60. Oh my god, he finally turned the car off. Thank you. Oh, it does 10 to 70. And he turned it back on. This motherfucker. Keep using keening. Eh. Keening's too slow. Also, this gives us more strength. What the hell is this?
You there? Can you help a warrior?
Help? Sure. Let's go. Let's do it. Why can't I hit him? There we go. Is your neighbor keeping the car on for fun? I have no idea what he's doing. He's a dick. Oh, whoops. I thought he wanted help. He said he wanted help. Wow, they have a lot more help than I thought they did. Who cares what he wants? He doesn't pay you. Oh, I thought I got something from him. I don't even know where he is now, so... Oh, there he is. Yeah, whatever. Is there money in here anyway? No. Oh, will it stop snowing? Hello? Okay, well this is better snow. Actually, no, the problem with this snow is it also messes up with the compression. Could do Raven Rock, yeah. But I really want to see how much money we can get from smugglers and stuff. I'm worried, because we haven't been getting a lot of money from the smuggler dens we've gone to, but I think that's because they're quest-related, and I'm not sure. Oh, it's on an island. How am I going to get through this level 100 lock? Money. I'm counting when I realize I have a thing at the top left corner. Wish there was just a pick up everything in the vicinity button. Or spell. Oh, hello, cat. Hi. Okay, the car is off. And it's back on, this motherfucker. I hate him so much. Like, he's being extra today, I don't know why. Alright, is that everything? Is that all the gold? Sugar in the gas tank.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Caustic Cassowary. Alright, so what's the Raven Rock? Who's better to side with? Where in Solstheim can I find the plus 20 security gloves? It's in the hollow stump behind the Thirsk Mead Hall. Okay, so if we side with Falco, 500 gold, 1,000. 1,000. Protect Falco is 1,000. The assassin is 4,000. Who is it better to side with? What'll happen if all this gold stored in the Nord burial mounds enters the economy? It'll crash it. Chaos. I know there's money in the stock certificate, but I'm wondering... You said with Falco, the most you'll get for the stock is 12k in theory, if enough were for the game crashing bugs, but I think those are fixed. You said with Carnius, the most you'll get for the stock is 6,000 after killing Graring and his smiths. Past that point, the value goes down. After stopping the messenger, you get 5,000, exchanging things, you get 4,000, So I think you should side with Falco. Because I think Carnius might give you extra gold. But I think the more money you can get from the certificate is better still. You just gotta sell it at the right moment. Three, 13, 23, 43, 53, 3. $83. We'll start with Falco. He has a cooler name. Yeah.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'll talk to Carnius Magic. Carnius Flarnius. Can never find anything in this place.
What?
They designed this fort based on Dunmer architecture. Well, I guess it makes sense for a fort to be a little difficult to navigate. All the stairs are a different size. You fool. What did you do? It's like, it's for defense. Yeah. And once again, the incompetent builder gets away with it.
What? Why do you
Where's Carnius? Is he in the armory? Carnius Sada, where is he? He is in... Oh, he's in the shrine. Ironic.
What a winning personality.
Ah. Can't believe they named one person here Carnius and the other guy Carius. Some characters should be richer in this game. Isn't Devaithfir like 4,000 years old? Well, yeah, but there's probably not something equivalent to the modern stock market in this world, so it's not like, oh, you just invest and you wait.
You may say.
Yes?
Also, a lot of those old wizards, like the old Telvanni wizards, have a bunch of land and slaves. There's literally a stock market, but it's not like the modern stock market.
You
Like, are there index funds? Could we have just taken the boat? Now that I'm thinking about it. Where are these? Yeah, there we go. Spent all his gold making his daughter clone wives. And then he freed his slaves. God damn it. Just punched her in the face. You done? Done. I feel like high-level wizards just can make gold. They just don't. Yeah, but why do you need money if you can... if you have reality-bending powers? How will I afford food? Just... poof. There we go, food. Where's Falco? Slippy! Here he is.
I'm sorry, but I'm here on official business, and I don't...
The lotus of the Spriggan village blooms thrice. Don't say it that way. Raw ebony. 4 more pieces.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Under the YouTube slop shorts where you take $1 million or insert overpowered ability here. Yeah. Did I mark Falco? No.
What?
I want to mark here. Why mark here when you can DI here? Because... You're right.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Get rid of Hraldar.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Yeah, I did. So the problem with this is that we don't do a lot of fatigue damage. So what do we need to get his fatigue down to?
You should have picked an easier opponent. Oh.
And our hand-to-hand doesn't do a lot of fatigue damage because it's only level 10. Oh, and we're out of Berserk. Should have made a fortify hand-to-hand spell. Should have. Because now his fatigue is just going back up, isn't it? Yeah, pretty quickly too.
Now this is fighting.
Hmm. He's fast. Wait, if he's running after me, does that mean his fatigue is going down? No, of course not. Why would it? I can get a bear to kill him.
Oh, brother.
Isn't there someone here who has spell making? No.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
She's kidnapped right now. Ugh. So unreliable. I'm not gonna buy that skoomer. I'm not offering it.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
You punch. Just made like a damage fatigue spell. Oh, I should have kept the horny fist. Hmm. 20 to 100 for 5 seconds? Get like 1 or 2 punches off? On touch? Yep. Fortify his hand-to-hand and he just beats the shit out of me. Regret! Lose my teeth. My tusks. $20 to $50 for 10. Yeah, that might be better.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, his fatigue is still low, even though we waited a day for Berserk to come back up. Oh. Gift horse. Do NPCs fatigue? Does their fatigue not recover? Here we go. Is resting illegal here? I don't know, but you can't rest when you're in combat, so. I thought... Why did he explode?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Do I not get gold for this now?
Good work with the ebony. Keep it
Sorry,
up.
man. He's not. I don't know if he. I think that was a coincidence. I don't think I did. I didn't do that. I didn't explode him. Some Aqua Teen Hunger Force shit right there. Leaving and coming back. Broke the sequence. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, it doesn't matter. We're still gonna get money. Still gonna get paid, baby. Floating hurl deer is new, right? Yeah, I don't know why he exploded. I thought even if you killed him, he just died. I've never seen him explode. And it's in... His body disappeared in a strange flash of light. What the hell does that mean? Because he was strange, I'll say. Weird mod? I don't know.
It's not one thing.
I don't think so. Let's go get that ship. I believe there are 6 pickaxes on the ship as well. BBS equipped? Oh, yeah. Boots of blinding speed. The bobs. Did I overshoot the ship? I overshot the ship. Ah. Oh, am I supposed to ask around to see if anybody's seen anything? Yeah. Who's that?
Behold the sea, friend. Never will you meet a maiden so beautiful or unforgiving.
Ferrying settlers from Skyrim to Solstheim, I got tired, so tired, fell asleep at the rudder of the ship, drifted into a gale. There were only 2 survivors, me and an old man whose entire family was lost in the wreck. Told the old man of my terrible failure, and he used his powers as a seer and a wizard to punish me. You see, cash grow on trees. I've been cursed with eternal wakefulness. Well, you screwed up. His name is Gelier the Mumbling, and he lives by himself in a dwelling on Solstheim. Do this for me, and I will share with you the most valuable secret I learned when I was a ship captain. 4 more Grey Wave. Why have I never seen this? Is there money involved? 10,000 gold. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. That's new. What is this from? I don't have any quest mods or anything. The hell is this?
It's a hard life, but it's fair.
But where's that boat? 10,000 gold is 10,000 gold, but a boat could be anything. It could even be 10,000 gold. Is someone I'm supposed to escort from here? Like a dead guy whose sword I have to get. The 10k is from the barrow you already looted. Oh. I think I have to talk to people first. Damn it.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Seen any elves? Raiding party. I wasn't gonna go check up, but maybe it was our supply ship. Okay, now we go north. Bear. Okay, yep. Here's the corpses. He's got 20 bucks.
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
I was practicing this whole time. I'm glad you're here. Minus pick. The flash of light from Haldar is normal. Oh, do Nords just do that sometimes? There's 6 picks, right? I got 5? Or are there 5 picks? There are 4 lights. No. Ah. Oh, daunting. Drain fatigue. That would have been nice. Oh, that's drain, not damage. Never mind. Follow me. Better keep up. Yeah. If I had that follower mod installed, just teleport back and she'd come with us. Stop. Didn't one of the corpses have a sword? Or does that not spawn in until you get the quest to go find the sword? Spriggans. Friggin' Spriggans. Oh, she has the sword? Okay. So what you're saying is if I kill her, I can get the sword. Freaking crazy people in Morrowind. Oh, a polar bear. Let me go attack it. I'll provoke the bear so it doesn't kill me. See, because that's the issue, is when people get killed by bears, it's because they didn't get the jump on it. Get the drop on it. They didn't jump it. They didn't get the drop on it. Whatever.
Roldar is gone, but we have other problems.
Alright, 3,000 gold to the pickaxes. You've already told me about the ship. Just make sure the news gets to Carnius. And he gives us 300 gold. Oh, how kind.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Go bother Falco if you must. Arrived at a crossroads. Aiding me? Yeah, I'll help you. Raven Rock's expanding. Talk to the workers. I don't care about what.
Could it?
Yeah, decision. Smith. Go back, go forth. Go back, go forth. Delivering letters. Too far up.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
No one picks the Smith. It doesn't matter.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
With 1,100 gold. Oh, and the construction's finished. Check with Carnius. I hate the whole, like, oh, wait so many days for a thing to happen. Like, it happens a lot. Annoying. Maybe it doesn't happen a lot, but
You chose Falco.
I just want to
It's
complain.
not one thing, it's another.
Extra payment. Did you give me the sword? Bless you.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the...
May I help you?
Let's hear it.
Talk about the extra payment. I just... Talk to Apronia. Elbaroth, his saber. Get his saber. If only we were here, he'd wipe the floor with you. With his saber. But I have to wield it. That sword. His saber. I know that saber. And, like, sexual innuendo. I can't believe you killed him. Forget about the money, it doesn't matter. Yeah, take your shitty sword.
Well, if it is.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
You're one of the nicest people I met. And that's
There's any logs from the mine. Get proof that Urine Marin is stealing ores from the mine. Houses are so big. There's nothing. It's evidence that he hid the stuff he stole.
Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
Have to catch him red-handed. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. But where is he?
Another day, another 100 vials.
Why do I not remember this quest? I hope the quest is called You're in Trouble. Yeah, unfortunately it's not. Is that him? Yeah. I'm not here. I'm glad he waited. He waited until I was nearby to conduct his criminality. Oh, that's creepy to see. Oh, ooh, he's standing weird. I hate that. Oh, he's sneaking. Okay, that was weird. That was like a creepypasta. I did not like that. Weird seeing NPCs sneaking. Especially when they're not holding a torch and it's nighttime and it's Fargoth. He's in the storage room where he has no business. Clearly he's stealing. Why are you stealing?
There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you.
Carney has put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. Oh, Balin.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Yeah, witnesses, go see what Carnius has to say, won't you? Yes, you've caught my mole. What? You want me to apologize? Be gone with you. You want to accuse me of being involved? Well, he said so.
You chose Falco.
Why?
Fine. Just leaves more from me.
You're never going to believe it, Falco, but he denied involvement.
always something, isn't it?
I'm gonna wait another 3 days. The roof invisible? Did you just make a blow a raspberry?
It's always something, isn't it?
Something's gone wrong with Cellar Favelnim. The bar fight. Find out what's going on. Time to beat up some drunks. Sit in the newly constructed bar. Please don't hurt my husband. Yeah, well. Suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Come and fight. If I'm going to die, I'm going to go out with a bang. What? Is my game haunted? What's going on today? Why do you want to die? Look at me, I'm an old man. What about your wife? My wife would be better off without me. This isn't your only option. Suppose you're going to try to tell me that my family is more important. Just kill me. No. You're right, you're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Whoop. Oh, come on. That was mid-punch. Hello, Nestor.
Die.
Okay.
So weary.
Is it snowing again? Feels like it from the way my joints ache.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Go talk to the one named Graring. Unearth a barrel cavern. In the mine. Nords that lives south of where there's some crazy ice. Like Barring. Is that where I think it is? The two main rivers meet.
It's always something.
Is it there?
You stand! How does it feel to know? You call this fighting?
It's windy out.
You have no business being here, stranger. Leave now.
Be gone, stranger.
Oh no, Graring. Ooh, that would have sucked if he died. Stalrim, misuse it. Yeah, I'm gonna misuse it. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Thanks. It is sacred to us. Here, destroy it. Get some Stalrim to growing. Stalrim is for eating to raise alchemy. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one thing you could do with it. Is it eatable? Oh, it is. Now we gotta go all the way back to this guy. He's so far away. It's like crunching on ice cubes with magic. But what is a freezer? But scientifically calculated magic. The magic of a heat pump.
You call this fighting? There is no escape.
There is no escape. Oh, there he goes. Got you some Stalrim, friend. Forge a weapon out of Stalrim. Whoa. There's a finite amount on the island.
What is it, friend?
It's always something, isn't it?
I assume Stalrim is supposed to mean steel ice, but does it mean anything in any real-world languages? I don't know. Stalrim is the next Elder Scrolls game because they keep lagging. They keep stalling. And Skyrim, that work better in my head. Straight for the office of the fort. The hell are you?
Yes. Did you want something?
Broder Grove?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Get the report. I brought it to the dude. Or, oh no, he said he was somewhere else. Oh, damn it. Where did he say he was? It was a trick. Oh, I've been booze bambled. Out at Broder Grove. Where's Broder Grove? Northeast of Raven Rock.
Yes.
I've been burdened. Oh,
How wonderful.
you devilish. How delightfully devilish, Constance. Now this is pod racing. Is it you? Nope. A naked lady. Tree lady.
You should have picked an easier opponent. You will die where you stand.
I'm sick of keening. Sunder. Keep missing. Not worth it. Where's Brodeer's thing? Oh, it's on the map.
You're growing weak.
What is this cave?
Well, you've won this round.
Edward Barrow? Alright, so it's south of this. It's a lot of wolves. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's right where I killed these things. Got a report for you. Didn't expect to see this report on time. Worth 5,500 gold, our certificate.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Out of here. You think Test 6 uses AI in any ways at this point is my question. Just the general AI, probably. Like, in the sense that it's incorporated into a lot of tools that, like, isn't nearly as objectionable as generative AI. Generative AI? I don't know. I hope not. How many Spriggans lately? Come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Ah, here's one. Okay, used to be using it for dead voice actors for iconic roles. Well, you just get somebody who can impersonate it. Or just get somebody else. It's that, like, people understand, it's like, yeah, they're dead now, so we have to get a different voice. It's not like they're recast because money. You know? People would understand. And if they don't, then they're just idiots. It's like how in Better Call Saul, they didn't use any, like, digital de-aging stuff. Because they realized, like, everybody who's watching this show knows it's been, like, 10 years. It's like, yeah, oh, why does everybody look older? It's because they're older. Like, just ignore it. Just watch the show and shut up. Like, who cares? Yeah, it's the same actors, but they look older. It doesn't matter. Oh, my suspension of disbelief. Like, it doesn't matter.
No rest for the weary.
This guy named Uncle.
So old.
You want something?
Oh, Uncle. You can get to the roots. The roots and the toots.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, I gotta escort this dickhead.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
How do we... Are we gonna... Come on.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I can get to there's no way I can cut... Wait. Find and kill the 4 Spriggans near the colony. Oh, did I miss a Spriggan? No, the Spriggans are dead. Oh, I gotta search for it and then escort him. Ugh. I hate escort quests. It's more prudent to wait for AAA games with generative AI in them before making the final judgment. The recent Call of Duty game that performed poorly had generative AI in it. Here are the roots.
I'm listening.
So old. So
Oh, no, not you. Come on. Gotta go all the way around. Come on.
You want something, friend?
Is he gonna send you get you an ingredient? Oh, I have no. If he does, I'm gonna kill him. Bitter green petals. Ah.
You will suffer greatly. Masera.
Look at bitter green petals. Get them in the Nissa's temple.
please join me.
Your stupid flowers.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
$2,000 gold. Let's hire some guards. Ask around.
Pull this off.
You want to be a guard?
Another day, another 100 vials of ore.
Do I have to convince anyone to be a guard, or do I just ask the right people? There are 3 specific people. There's a guy in the tavern. Is it you? It's you. It's always been you. Alright, that's one. Somebody else who's out here. Is it you? Yes.
Another day.
And there is somebody in the mine. Oh, I thought his name was Adam. Aldum.
Speak
And he'll
freely,
be a
friend.
guard. Excellent, that's all 3 guards. Doing another million gold without selling attempt? Yeah, but I'm more prepared this time, I think, maybe.
You're a lifesaver.
It's been a few days.
Well,
Do I have to, like, leave? Yep. Oh, I should go back. And it's, oh, everyone's dead.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
I'm to be assassinated, and as you imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Why?
How does it feel to know death is near?
I will listen. Let's see what you're made of.
I need you to stay nearby. Yeah, I know, but I gotta kill them.
Surrender now, and I might let you
Wait,
live.
who do I shoot?
You make this too easy. Come on, fight!
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better You're
I
a
will listen,
lifesaver.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Go ahead, stranger. Go ahead, stranger.
Go ahead, stranger.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You make this too easy. This is pointless. Give in. I will enjoy this. Let's see what you're made of. You're hardly a match for me.
1,000 gold and an ice shield. That's the most, like, fake-looking inventory item I've ever seen. Give us a day or two. Just had quite the harrowing experience. I need a day.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Silver long swords. Alright, back to the fort. Give me the swords. Thank you. How much is the certificate? Worth 10,000 gold. Does it get more than that?
Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Yes. Did you
I think it gets up to
want something?
12,000. Why is the shield so cheap? Well, maybe it's not a Stalrim shield. Maybe it's just an ice shield. So if you take it off of Solstheim, it'll melt. A skull attack? Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are top priority. Took refuge in the mine. Why would the skull attack?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Unless this is a false flag operation. To get us to blame the skull.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Maybe it's not a shield made out of ice. Maybe it's a shield that protects you from ice. I think the certificate depletes from now. No, after... Oh shit, you're right. Damn it. It was 12k before the assassination.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Anyway. Skull attack. Oh. Nice amount of gold. Thanks.
How does it feel to know death is near?
These Nords don't explode on death. Well, I think that's pretty typical for Nords. Are Skull known to explode? Or do Skull uniquely explode on death? So that's how you know if a Nord is actually a Skull? Is if they explode when they die? Only the strange ones? Ah.
Ha! You're growing weak. You're dead already.
You're dead, dead, dead. Oh, red, ready.
You're growing weak. You should have picked an easier opponent.
I think Nords should have a fire weakness. I think that would balance Morrowind a bit more with the racial abilities. And it would kind of make sense, you know? I feel there's like one more. It's only fair if Dunmer get a frost weakness. Well, it's because, I mean, Dunmer don't have 100% resistance. Nord should be skeletons. Well, I mean, they are. They're just skeletons with, like, more stuff. Like, on them. Where's the last skull?
It'll be your blood,
Yeah, they are.
child. Must die where you stand.
Anyone else? You guys okay? Good.
Traveler is never done, friend.
What? Are there more miners, or? Whoops. I fell the blood. Are there only 2 miners?
Go ahead. His work is never done.
Oh, maybe one of them had... Yeah, yep. Tattered note. Ah, C. Oh, I fell. How many skull are there? Ten skull. Ah. One, two, there are 3 back there. It's 5. 6, 7. 8. Three. Seven, 8. Oh, it's all 10. You attacked us.
You chose Falco.
Am I not supposed to be here yet?
From me.
Okay, I'll talk to Falco. Falco, he attacked us. Wait, this way. Falco. Tatterno, okay. My god. Confront Carnius.
If it's not one...
Now this fight is actually kind of tough if I remember correctly.
What?
IIRC.
Why do you disturb me?
But I might have just been under level the last time I
You
tried
chose Falco.
fighting him.
Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Come on, fight!
Maybe not. I might have just been like level 2 the last time I tried killing this guy. Oh no, he heals a lot. That's what it is. Wow. Jeez. Dude.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
I think he's out of potions. Meanwhile, I have 100-something healing potions in my inventory that I could use at a moment's notice. And for a rich guy, he didn't have much money. Raven Rock is saved. Oh, is that it?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Wait, did he give me money for this? He didn't give me anything for that. Do I have to wait? Oh, here we go. My estate. Where's my estate?
The company's work is never done, friend.
Walk with virtue.
I'm no longer the lowest common denominator. I'm now the factor. The greatest common factor. What are you attacking? The dragon, it's attacking. Alright, let's do my estate here, or whatever. Where do I have to bring him? Right here? I don't think there's money involved in this. Where are the building sites? Oh, it has to be within Raven Rock. That makes sense. Right here.
The company's work is never done, friend.
Probably have to leave again. Yeah, like leave. There we go. Had to wait a week. My estate. Is there any money in here? $6. And a flame atronach, because you know what you're going to want to do. It's an Oblivion flame atronach. That's what that is. The remaster. See, they even have Goreskin condoms right there. Because, you know, the bear skin, it's made out of real bear. Alright. We went a little long today on the stream. But that's good for now. Tomorrow, I think we'll become a vampire and go into dungeons and stuff and get Spellbreaker. Because I think we have 100,000 gold left in artifacts to donate. So the other 200,000 gold we can maybe get from caves. Which would, if we got like 5,000, we'd have to go into 40 of them. And that might not be enough. I don't know. We'll figure it out. See you tomorrow.